Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. My name is Roar. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific U.S. Daylight Savings Time, 5 p.m. on the East Coast, again, U.S. Daylight Savings Time. 10 p.m. 2200 hours British Summer Time, or 2300 hours Central European Summer Time. And we're back with some more Graveyard Keeper. We are back with some more Graveyard Keeper. We're on stream 7. We're actually going to get to the bar that we started last. It was supposed to start yesterday, but I didn't actually get to finish because I got sidetracked by trying to fill up the the vestibule downstairs with more and more odds and ends. There we go. We also upgraded our setup here. Oh, right, the overlay, which I thought I hit the button for, but apparently not. We've got our little body here for us to work with. But I made a discovery last time that got me totally distracted from what I was trying to get done. And that I found out that if I put gold quality stuff in here, or enough silver quality stuff, I can really boost up the value of my deal here. So we've been working on that. So let's go ahead and use this to go to the Talking Skull, where we can put down our body and continue on with all of this. Clumsy work, but it's good enough. York, it's your turn. York, are you sure it's a good idea? More complaints, just think. You can work around the clock. He knows all the gossip and rumors, and he has 30 years of bartending experience. Before he poisoned himself with an expired cocktail. And most of all, he doesn't claim a salary. Who's the genius here? It makes sense. Talk to him. I'll be waiting for you in the local cellar. Yay! I greet the new bartender! Oh, it's such a pleasure to work with you. No salary, no insurance, no vacations, never! I'm on strike! Have a nice day, goodbye. I guess he's gone. Since you're such a skilled bartender, you can tell me a little bit about it. Of course, a tavern is like a defenseless flower. Yes. Your duty is to care for it and nurture it like your own child, so you must remember this. There's a kitchen and a storage area in the cellar, and alcohol is stored in pallets. We sell alcohol off the pallets around the clock. We need to make sure it doesn't run out. Sounds reasonable. Customers like to buy alcohol and enjoy themselves, but they like quality taverns. So the higher the tavern's quality, the more customers you get, and the more customers, the more money. Oh, I am already looking forward to the stupors, the wild screams, the drunken fights. It'll be marvelous! For starters, put some beer on the pallets. Alright. So we've got that. And we're going to need beams. And taverns. So we're going to need a total of, that looks like, what, 34 beams. And we can put beer on the pallet. We don't have any beer on us. Alright. We'll talk to Jerry later. We've got a body to work on. I'm going to go ahead and sell the she needs aristocrat papers, so that's where we're at there. Trade. There we go. And I think we're good there. And I will go check down here. See what we need. No money yet. But we'll get there. So, right, we'll have to work on that in a minute. All right, we'll go ahead and get some planks after we deal with this body. This will be this. We'll heal that. And then we will go ahead and take care of that. We'll worry about the there. Ooh, this looks like it might be Dark Brain. If I only had a brain, a heart, some courage. Oh wow, that just like totally turned that body into something useless. Yeah. We were about halfway through to Cultist, weren't we? Almost 2/3 of the way through. I'm going to take the moment and welcome back. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and grab this quick like. We're going to make a bunch of paper. Is that enough for 300? So close and yet so far away. Don't think there's anything else for us to work on. Go and do that. We're gonna need paper and more for that. We are so close. Yay! Oh! Whoa! You won! Gonna see about getting some more I think that was a jackpot too. Do a chapter. Yeah, okay. Let's look at our technologies. 303. We now have Cultist. So we can now look at all of our bits and bobs. Take a brain. Oh, we also need to do the We've got a whole... Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff here to work on. So let's... So you're 2, 1, you're 1, 1, 2. I'm gonna go ahead and wait, there's spring. That's where the dark spring is. Okay, so we have 2 of the parts we need right now. And I'm gonna come in here. So the brain. Heart. There we go. Grab that. So, yeah, I'm going to the intestines and the brain. Heart. Go ahead and take out that. We'll take the skin out. Upgrade this. Whee! I think we can. No, we can't. Okay, so let's go ahead with this. I'm gonna see about doing that. Go ahead and we just spent the whole day working on this one body. Go ahead and heal the soul. There we go. So we have no red skulls. Let's go ahead and add. Let's that in. Got one red skull. I'm actually going to go on ahead and do there we go. And this means we won't have to use dark elixirs. There we go. There we go. Then you can put this all on. We can add skin. Only thing we've got here right now is the restoration, so we're gonna have to work on getting silver and gold happening. Let's go talk to Snake. And I keep getting messages of welcome me back to the chat room, so if I don't respond to something, it's because my chat keeps cutting out. That's what I wanted. This is all down here with that. Oh, silver against right. Right, we're gonna go talk to. Oh, I need I need to have a shard on me for this. There we go. I wonder what we will do for shards. We're actually gonna do that. Oh, wow. Am I really gonna have... Oh. That's a fully maxed heart there. Ooh, that one's not too hard to upgrade either. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna talk to Snake and basically tell him about the keep hitting that points button. There we go. What are you talking about? I've probably heard about the recent theft of a large sum of money from the bishop. No, I haven't. Tell me all the details. Here, take this. So you can't be a suspect since you have an alibi. That means there's somebody in the town who has surpassed even your skills. A thief that doesn't leave any clues. Could this really be? Absolutely. Plus the story is spreading the town, but not just in town, but in the village too. That's not good. Well, okay. We'll see who's more reputable. Alright. The necklace, ritual. Yeah, we need the damask sword, which we're not going to be able to do today, but that's fine. We have a little bit of money, so we're good there. Let's... get started on the next... Oh, whoops. I missed one. We can craft that. Excellent. Right, we're gonna get... I spent a whole day cutting apart bodies for fun and profit. Alright. We'll go ahead and do 60 here. Just to make sure we've got enough planks. And we're gonna need some beams as well. I'm gonna see if it's just seeds or if I can get some other things in there. Some beams while I'm at it, because I think beams were the other thing I needed. I think I also needed nails. We'll need some parts and some other things as well. Grab water. And there's another body. I haven't gotten done with the last body yet. Ugh! So many interruptions. Megan. Alright. Oh, that one's going straight into it. One more of those. Take that. Then we'll have the 3 we... Actually, no. We can put the 2 charge shards in there. Boy. Let's go to the talking skull. Go into a box rack there. There we go. It puts the beer on there. And then we can come over here and... Tavern table, cabinet with artifacts. There we go. Get some real tavern quality going on. And got a sweet home. Start making some conical flasks. I'm not going to worry about funky right now. Wait a minute. Did I not? Right. Oh, okay, so we did work on that. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna extract the blood. With that. You're perfectly fine as you are. You to go to Sweet Home, hit the... Yeah. Yeah, I need to work on one thing at a time right now, so... Intestines. Skin. I can't do anything with skull or bone, so I'm not going to worry about them. Oh. There we go. Okay, so that's a plus red. Okay, we're going to need to find... Nope, that's fine. We can... The skin takes... Yeah, we can just add all the white skulls. And that'll... Because we got the -1 on the skin. Ooh, wait. Oh, we need to talk to the Inquisitor. Right. I never got the ash. Okay, well, the third shard will have to wait for next week then. I totally spaced out on getting that, so I'm gonna go to Sweet Home. Alright. Sorry, I had to deal with a quick phone call there. You're gonna have to come over here and be dealt with in a bit. Oh, right. All right, let's... Intestines. And brains. Okay. Okay, so that's a 2 brain. That's a 2 intestine. All right. So that's a 2 and 3. Different modified fat. Okay, we can do the flesh back in. Brain, intestine, skin. -1. I'm gonna leave the modified fat in there, and I'm gonna grab a fat. Fat from over here, which is +1. Okay. Yay! And we are all doing that. I'm gonna have to get the ash from There should be another good body for us. Intestines and then the skin. 3x21. 3x1, 3x21. Okay, those are both good. Let's go talk to Clotho. I believe we need to get Witch's Ash from her. And I'm pretty sure she will just give it to us. No, we can't just get that from her. Alright, gold, silver, alkali, and glue? Let's go to Sweet Home. Oh, I need to turn those into I think this is everything we need. Glue. Oh, we need water. Let's look at our technologies. Still need purple. All right, or blue buttons. Let's go talk to the lighthouse keeper. You right here, trade. Just gonna grab those quick like. There we go. The technologies. Okay, we can live without that for right now. I would like to upgrade our church with that. So we're gonna need a lot more. Okay, we still need a lot more blue. Professional Stone Church Shrine. We can do that. This is blue. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that. Let's come over here to writing. Yeah, let's go ahead and do get some writing stuff done here. That's still gonna, yeah, it's part of the risk too. Random text generator, sure. You're gonna need more blue there. We'll go with that, just to get it out of the way. Mining, again, we need blue. Emperor requires more blue. Blue. And so much more blue. Alright. Yeah, we got the gem books. We're good on everything else. Let's see if we've got any money at the... Well, we should have sold something. 8 silver. Good enough. Let's go to Sweet home. Grab a bunch of water. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that. Injection and golden injection. I still need that. Gonna spin you out because I can. I'm gonna need to take some beer over there. We're gonna need to see if this body has a brain. I need to put in a real brain. There we go. We're gonna need a brain. That's dark, not silver. All right. Right. So that was a mistake. Oh, the skull has a -1 on it. Okay. So we can let little oopsies out of the way. Back to the other bits in a minute. Yep, lots of attention on that. Let's go ahead and get all of these on here and see where we end up. So 18, so we need plus 3 and 1. Okay. Then we can take the skull out for the last bit. Got it. Right, and then we can take you out. There we go. We'll go ahead and do we'll go ahead and do the Silver Faith one. Just to make sure that we have enough faith. We end up with 43, 45, 50, 93. There we go. So we need wrath. Where is Yerk? Is Yerk all the way at the bottom? Oh, it's lust, not... We already have wrath. Right, so we need to talk to Miss Charm. Not the Inquisitor. Let me take care of all of this. Take care of that little bit. And right, we need water. This Miss Charm we needed to talk to, not... I got envy, wrath, and I got lust and wrath mixed up. But we already took care of that with getting the bit bits and bobs. Oof. Yeah, it hit about 85 here today. I'm going to turn on my fan, try to keep it somewhat cool. Alright, we need... I'm going to definitely get glue, acid, gold, silver, balsamic, alkali. Oh, wait. We don't have enough gold for it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that quick, like. So let's use this to go to the Talking Skull and get set up on some RX. I'm going to need more beams. That's fine. There we go. I want it to be right. Beer and wine. There we go. Got that all set up. Right, yes, we wanted to make more glue injections, more silver injections, more gold injections. Silver injection craft. Silver injection craft. Gold to glue. Right, those go there. There we go. Okay, you're all taken care of. That's all taken care of. Miss Charm will be showing up shortly. Let's do this 5x4 that we have happening here. That's a 3x6. You know what? Take this 4x6 over here. This is probably going to turn. Nope. You have a Dark Intestines. That's the last of the things we needed. There we go. Become a 6. Nope. All right. That's a straight 7. If we're going to resurrect. While I'm here. Glue? It's only a 25 because I did that wrong. So that's a glue injection. So this will be a silver injection. We'll do these as 25, sure. You're an 18. You're a 62. You're an 18. You're an 18. You're a 62. All right. Okay, we're gonna put you on the anvil. You onto that. And you're gonna come with me. And begin hauling to there. There we go. Right. We need to get up to the Inquisitor. I think he leaves a little bit after dark. Nope, he leaves right before dark. Dang it. All right. So we're going to leave the... Oh, we haven't studied the dark intestine yet. Just as well we didn't do that. And I didn't bring a shard with me. Oh, right. Use that. We don't... she's already gone. Use... do Dark Intestine. flank. I always get the which is which on the wheel mixed up. So we're going to have to, once again, wait for another right and skull. Okay, that'll turn into a 7. So that'll at least be worth looking at. Yeah. Lots of shards. Yeah, we've got merchant coming up. Let me look at this body. We're going to do that. Then modify the intestines. Oh, I'm out of run speed. Pull out these. And then we can put in those. Silver injection would be even silver. Y injection. Right, right. Dark intestines. Okay. Not going to argue with another dark intestines. For right now, I'm just going to go ahead and bury this for right now. Yeah, Merchant Day. Yeah, this is mostly just okay, we're going to need 24 jointing. 48. You know what? Let me just look at intestines. Oh, no, I already did intestines. Okay, we already did that then. All right. Go ahead and grab that. We got some death powder there. Blood and fat. Intestines. That will keep with us because we're going to need it. There we go. We'll empty the table and we'll resurrect this. Sweet potion. Acceleration? Right? And we need chaos, which is wings over the other one here. What is powder? Let's see here. Well, we got crates coming out over here just fine. Hey, my friend, everything went as protected. The position is mine. There are still some people who aren't happy with my assignment. They're going to be a problem for you? Yes, I can't let my guard down. There's no way for me to establish my name. I never get to do anything in public. Don't attend some public ceremony. People wait for an opportunity just like that. Help the merchant attend a big ceremony. Trade. Oh, I need the invitation. I'm going to grab some of that. I think we're going to need that as well at some point. Otherwise, we're good. So we're going to use you to go back to cancel. Now we will go back to Sweet Home. There we go. So you are a 65% efficiency. $18. Good. I don't think the efficiency on the walkers does anything. I think they all walk at the same shambling speed. Oh, I've already got the cloth for I think the only thing I need oh, I didn't leave the seeds up top. All right, let me. Yep, I bought those. I bought those slowly or earlier in the. Come on. earlier in the run. Do I not have any carrot cutlets left? No, I do not. Huh. I'm gonna grab a stack of golden pumpkins for a second. Oh, that's better. Okay. I'm gonna go and put the 2-6. 3-6. 6. Alright. Right. Actually, I'll leave that there. So we're gonna need to do some jointing and some planks. I think I needed like 40 of them, like 48, and then we're going to need some jointings as well. And jointings are going to require beams. Okay. There we go. Okay, he can start working on that while I go up and put the rest of the seeds up here. There we go. I gotta figure out where these things are going. They're probably coming up here. Nope. Oh, here they come. What? I need this done now. Yeah, I probably should at some point get that going. And we're going to need, I believe it was, we're gonna need another round of let's go ahead and, oh wait, no, we're gonna need 24 of them. Well, let's do 12. Oh, we got the chance. That'll let us do 3 of them right now. Get rid of this debuff. Let me go. Right, I was going to. Seeds that. Oh! Let me see if I can swap these into those spots. Alright, this is... Okay, I have his spot on me. Good. Okay, pumpkins, beers, pumpkins, seeds, pumpkins. Okay. Beer, onions, onions. Oh, great, googly moogly. Yeah, let's, Oh. Oh, okay. I think we broke the game. We're just gonna call it. I think we broke the game. Here. Oh, ads are running at the moment. Yeah. So we've got stuff to do at the moment. Oh, we need boards. Right, because we left all the boards over at the... Welcome to our ad break. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we're doing welcome back, everyone. Sorry for, yeah, I think we broke the game. I honestly think we just broke the game. We have a little bit of satisfaction with our little bits and bobs going on here. Let's go ahead and there's 49. Yeah, we just need more jointing. So let's yeah. We have a bunch of joining to put together here. That. Inquisition Day. He'll be up there in a bit. That's 6. Let's do 2 more jointing. That I'm going to take the dark intestines up. There we go. And then he'll get back to us. There we go. That's another gold story. Town prices looking for heretics. There we go. Yeah, we've got that happening, and then we're going to need that. make? Yeah, work on that for making flitch. Alright. So everything from here on out, as far as bodies go, should be pretty good. Right, let's go ahead and remove the other benches. Benches. All right. So now we need lawns, which is stone and peat. We have tons of stone, so that shouldn't be an issue. We still have one here. Yep. Oh, and you've got a heart. You've got something on you as well. The problem with that is that we would need to have a lot of we're going to take the heart out. I'm going to put the heart over here. I'm just going to go for those things that actually I use. And then this is going to head up that way. Oh, this just has... We'll come back for that. Cold story. Yeah, let's go see if we have more gold pumpkins available to fill up the rest of this. Silver. Oh, we've got onions there. Yeah. Seems fine. More jointings than I needed. Attaching onto there. Drop off that. That's all good. Okay. We're at 1,500 at the moment. Yeah, that's impressive. We were happy when we hit what was it, 581 or something? Was something we were happy about? Yeah. We're now at 1,500. Oh my goodness. Let me, put the meat up here. We need more. Oh, we already have a winery there. Is it nature to do the brewery? Yes. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of flitch and 30 stone and some. Okay. I'm gonna go on ahead and make. Let's do an anvil too, just so we can. Where's a good spot? Carpenter's workbench. Okay, let's do it. Let's do a carpenter's workbench. Got an anvil too. Then that way we can go ahead and set our. There we go. We're gonna need some more parts. All right, fair enough. Wait for this to pop in. do not know how that ended up muting. Sorry about that. That is what, about 4 or 5 minutes of me being muted. Oh, I have to wait for it to actually go through the motions. We're going to need a shard for the day after tomorrow. We've already got the body handled here. This is... Okay, let's go ahead and take this brain out. Let's take out its brain. It's obviously an abnormal brain. Yeah, because that's not really going to help us. Oops. Yeah, I'll go ahead with. Take this out for right now. That back in. Regular break time about 20 minutes. Yeah. I think I'm going to heat up the other I had pizza yesterday for dinner. So I'm going to go ahead and for right now do this. Sweet home, and I'm going to toss this into another of those. Alright, so we should all be good there. So I'm going to grab some. This was supposed to... water pump. I think I've eaten all my cutlets, which probably means I should come in here and make some more cutlets. 32 more stone. Infinite beer, and we need two. We're gonna need 2 perfect zombies for that. Heart can be tossed over. Yep. All right. Both those go away. So we're going to need a heart and an intestine. Noon. Today we're worried about number of. We're going to extend our doubling of. Right, we're going to do this to get double shards. I had a pop-up interrupt my game. What the heck are you popping up for? Yes, I know if that happened, I wanted to be informed. There we go. This will get us more time on our... There we go. Oh, we passed 100, so he's happy with the... Well, he's kind of happy with it. Actually, it's longer because it's a gold prayer. Your Holiness. Ah, it's you. I was just looking around. You know, some of these statues aren't half bad. Can you make a statue of me for your grave? Are you dying, Your Holiness? No, I'm perfect health. It's just to help spread my holy aura. Or wait, I've got a brilliant idea. I need 3 statues. One for my office. Make that one a bit taller, looking like I'm thinking about something important. The second one is for the soup kitchen. That one I should look like I care. But I'm also thinking about something important. And the third one we'll put right here in front of the church, making it look like I'm cool and welcoming everyone. That's the utmost important. Put it topmost on your list. Without these statues, we can't upgrade the big church into a cathedral. Okay, there we go. Look at how beautiful the church is. This is all local materials, except the silk from the benches. I bought that from my friend Merchant Ah, those merchants. Personally, I banished them from the kingdom, the whole lot of them. They are truly the disreaders of sin. Merchants, actors, doctors, their job regards everything they offer, only holy and more righteous. Alright, I've seen enough. I'd say that your church is ready to become a cathedral. But you still need to make a statue of me. As of now, that's your main priority. Certainly, Your Highness. Alright, so we got that. Let's do that. And we'll add this to the stack of more prayers we've got here than we need. Alright. There we go. Oops. Accidentally tabbed that time. Right, I was going to add the brain. If you only had a brain. There we go. Did I? Yeah, I did put that in there. Let's see here. Here 3. Yeah, go ahead and upgrade you. 3. And then you. And then you. Alright, let's look at our plus 3 minus 1. There you go. Nope. I just put that in, dang it. Let's go ahead. Sweet home. Grab that. Take care of that debuff. Right, we're gonna need to work on that as well. Alright, so that's 15. So if we grab this modified fat. Oh. Okay. Let's grab a blood. Let's go ahead and take the skull out. out the skull. Right. So now we can put in this. No, that's right. I think. Are we missing something in here? So that's dark. No. That's +1/+1. There we go. Now I can make some more speed potions. Grab a shard. Dead horse. There we go. What? It's a crazy day today. No escape from the admirers. I was going to suggest a way that you could develop your performance skills. How? I know someone who can teach you how to dance so you can move around gracefully while you performed on stage. You know what? That does sound interesting. I've always wished that even more people couldn't take their eyes off my beauty. Wait, are you going to teach me how to dance? I doubt very much that you could teach that, like, looking like that, you could teach me that kind of thing. No, please don't think for a second it's me, a good friend of mine from town. He's quite handsome and a very good dancer. Hello, my charming lady. My name is Yorick. Oh, hello. Now that you stop it, I'm not that charming. I'm a master of the sensual dance. Will you allow me? Dancey, dancey, do, dancey, do. There we go. And that's the end of those. Oh, that was wonderful. Thank you for the lesson. I learned so much. I'm always at your service, Miss Charm. Alright, so we got the Royal Services box, we've got the shard, we've got that, and I don't believe there's... Oh, we have a whole bunch of stuff to sell this week. Something tells me we're making a lot of pumpkins and onions. Five. Got that happening. All right, so we're good there. Right. Use this to go back to Sweet Home. There's my alarm for my break. So let me know when you've got a good spot for running the Yep. That's it, Eric. I've managed to charge the rest of the shards. Thank you, Keeper. Let's finish what we started. Same as before, you sit down, alternate on. On the count of three. Three! Yeah, let me know when's a good time to... So peculiar, I feel so lightweight inside. About 90 seconds of pre-rolls. Ads. Okay, so this is giving me a chance to... Thank you, Keeper, for all the things you've done for me. I need some time to rest and think about my move. I hope all you'll be alright. So, grab this. And... go with that. And that. I've got a lot of stuff on me. I'm going to go ahead and just toss, we'll keep 25 on us, and we'll keep the extra bit of that there. Because I knew this was indeed coming. We have so many things to work on. Alright. We'll get this body in the door here. We have so much more to put in there, but that's fine. We'll get there. Alright, with that done, let me put the shards up in the window. I'll fast travel to my bed and get a quick save in so that we know that all of that is done. Alright, it is up here. Alright, we've got all of those in. Use that to go to Sweet Home. Save. And then I'm going to go ahead, pause, and get up and stretch for a minute and refill my bottle of tea. And be right back. I'm going to invite you to all join me in standing up and walking around for a minute and keeping everything going for us. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll catch you then. Alrighty, I'm back and we're ready to get this show back on the road. Unfortunately, I heated my pizza too long and now the slice was too hot to eat. Alright. So with that done, let's go ahead and grab some more parts here. We're going to need this to get better. Shards at that. Okay. So we're going to need to get all of this done. All right. Take you out. You out. Let me dump some stuff here. And a plank just to try to free up the spaces we need. Heart seems fine. Skin. I just looked at the temperature. That was a mistake. Just realized that it's hit 90 here. It's always demoralizing when the temperature hits 90. If for no other reason, it kind of makes my brain hurt. This print is only 89. It still feels like it's about 95 though, so. At least I'm sitting in front of two fans, so. 4, 5. But only -1, and we've already got the skull out. Let's get a better intestine. Let's go ahead and use that for right now. Start with this. Yeah. Okay, so we're 27 by 3. We're missing something. Oh, the skull, right. Skin. Yeah, also it doesn't help that, you know, I'm on the east side of the building, so the sun is hitting my window, which pretty much turns my entire apartment into an oven. Alright, so we've got that done, we have that done. Let's go to Sweet Home for a second. About grabbing. There we go. We need more gold. We also need more. Okay, that got the onion started again. Oh. There we go. And we will see about just incredible. Alright, so we're gonna need some more onions and then we should be good. For right now, just gonna take those two out of there. Right. And this body looks like it has another dark organ in it. Nope, it just has a really bad organ in it somewhere. Alright. So, for right now, you're just gonna go there. So that's lye. That's silver. That's gold. That's more shards over here. Oh, right. And you need to go into there. Gonna need more stone. There we go. So let's do some lawns. Some tree lawns. That's 115. I need to clear out this side as well at some point. Alright. That's... get one section of this place set up. So we've got our bar upkeep done. Oh, we haven't talked to Jerry since we actually got the bar open. Let me go ahead and let's look at logs. Is that right? It's 129. Yeah. That'll work there just fine. Oh, let's see if we can get is it glue next? Yeah, then both of those will be ready. And we're about to get that in. All right, let's grab. Let's throw some more of this. Yeah, go in this section as well. All right, use Sweet Home repairs. All right, quick save. There we go. We are going to need to get just some bodies in, I think, at this point. Okay, that's 141. Let's talk to Clotho. I'm going to mute for a second and have my slice of pizza as I wander out there. And there we go. Figure people didn't want to hear me munching in their ears. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, so that gets us up to 153. I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of studying down here. And then that. We'll make some. There we go. We've got the Inquisitor to talk to now, but that will be after everything else is dealt with. Go ahead and leave shards in here. Just to get it out of the way. How do you get more recipes? Which recipes are you looking? Are you talking about food recipes? Because there are several people that you get recipes from. Let me. Base game. Right, we're coming over here to put more onions into here. So we need 30 more gold onions for here. Food specifically. Okay. Okay, Miss Chain at the Dead Horse has some. Let me go ahead and pour it over there so I can show you. She's the red-haired lady that's always here. And she has 4 recipes. Let's see here. That's a nice haul. There are 3 recipes you get out in the wild here. You can get, if you come here, this will get you some recipes. And actually, while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and grab those while I've got the chance. First time you interact with it, it'll give you some egg recipes. There's the Baron up here, who has a quest to give him fish fillets, and he will give you a recipe. With actually, I can go ahead and do that now. And then there is the woodcutter right over here. If he has a quest to give him a axe 1, and he'll give you some recipes. Other than that, let's see here. If you go into the Laughing Skull, or the Laughing Skull, if you approach a Roderick with a onion on you, I believe it has to be copper. Oh, whoops. He will give you a recipe for onion rings, I think. I think it has to be copper. I will have to buy one before that happens. Monsignor, terrible. These dark words meant nothing to him. He said he didn't prove anything. What fools they are! While we do nothing, the curse continues to grow in power. So, nothing less. I have all... Okay, right. Those are all the basic ones. I know you and I have had some hard times, but you know, for the first time, I'm humbly asking for your help. In the name of family I've lost, please tell me if you know any evidence of witchcraft or the undead or any other cult stuff. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, the cook at the refugee camp sells some. Yeah, talking to her, Roderick, if you have an onion, I think I can show you. I don't think I've made any copper onions, so I think I started on silver onions and have been working to upgrade that. I'm going to need more peat for more, yeah, let's see here. Trade, can I get a, there we go. No, not, I almost did it dumb. No, go ahead and leave that. I'm going to have to start working on lentils soon. Yeah, the cook at the refugee camp sells some. Yeah, if you have a copper onion, onions keep me in business. What do you mean? I serve onion rings and onion toast to keep people thirsty, so I keep selling beer. I think they were made for each other. If you like onions, I can teach how to cook a couple of dishes. Remember, always eat them with a beer. Yeah, and he'll teach you a couple of recipes. And we'll use you to go to the lighthouse, talk to you. And we want the... Wait, no. Is it the... I think it's these? If not, I'll cook them up into something. I think we can talk to... Yeah, I can't show you all of the recipes because, like I've said, I've already talked to the there we go. There we go, for fish, and he'll teach you. I think it's kebabs. Actually, you can use any fish, but we're talking about good kebabs. It's going to be strong like me, and these are, yeah, the great baked kebabs. And that gets you a recipe. I'm thinking, like, what technologies do I not have? Four. I think those are just... may not have bought all the ones from No, I bought. I know I've bought one, at least one from. Where is she? There she is. So, fish delicacies, tasty and healthy, and sweet baking and recipe pies. I think that's baked salmon royal fish. Yeah, okay. I hadn't bought all of her recipes yet. Sweet baking and technology. So that just leaves me with this one, which I think that might be up at the. You can also. I think you learned something from. Oh, right. We need to head home to Sweet Home. Eggs in there. Oh no, eggs go in here. Oh, that's nope. Yeah, eggs. I need to get both of those bodies out the door. And more feathers. Take a look at the body here. I won't get as nearly as many. There we go. Bit of a sneezing fit. It's out of the way now. Go. This is another 2-6. Let's see here. We are out of. All right. Wait a second. Done that. Glue. Table. You go to Sweet Home. Can I get you to? Oh, because this isn't a zombie yet. This moment brought to you by me. Trying to put a corpse on. Resurrect first. Go. Yep. Already got the body out of there. So look at this guy. What do you got? You're a 2-7. Pull out the intestines. There we go. We're going to need that for this anyway. Injection. That's not the one I was trying to work on. Oh. That's why that didn't work. Gotta go over each one with a fine-tooth comb to make sure we get everything done right. This. Resurrect. And now, as long as we have water, water and wheat coming in, that should be good. Actually should be okay for here. Oh, we're gonna need. There we go. I need blood and fat. 18. Skin takes us to 1. All right. Yep, sunrise. Now we're down to about 100 shards of actual shards, so. And we'll do skin last just to. Approach noon. All right, now let's see what we got here. Okay, so this will, okay, yeah, this will work just fine then. Neither of those can do anything about it, so we'll take the body. We're going to start right, and upstairs now. Sure, we'll go for a giant. Amount of faith, because we're down to only 100 in our faith pile here. All right. Faith, city faith, a wonderful faith. Faith, city faith, a wonderful faith. Faith, 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 faith. There we go. 6 and 10. Okay, that's almost 10. 244 faith for that. Oh yeah, we're up to 500 here now. That's good. Is that happening? We need. Okay, we're gonna need some more. answers. Right, we're also going to need to make another. We're going to need chaos. Man. What does this make? Oh, more of that. Okay. Some acceleration. Some bat wings. Moths are better, but yeah, let's go ahead and there we go. Let's grab. We're gonna need some more dirt. Oh, for the chaos solution. Alright, so now we can make there we go. I think we hit this down here. Let's go ahead and go. There. Keep us out of trouble for a bit. All right, and next step we have to do. All right, salt goes down here. Let's take care of this. Oh, probably a good idea. I will grab. Fill. Okay, yeah, we'll go back up over 100. Alright, we've got a moment here. Take the note from the contraband. Use glory to the donkey people. The rat chief can't read, but he enjoyed the pictures in your cookbook. He also ripped them out and ate them. There weren't enough apples, so the donkeys fought each other over them. There were a lot of casualties, but they appreciated the effort. You have passed the first stage of earning the approval of Ekod. Continue and stolen bank checks and pieces of jewelry via the bank. Right, send affirmations about harmfulness of money and then put them into letters instead of the checks and jewelry. Also, sell the jewelry and send the money to us. This will aid us in our great endeavor. They just said money is harmful. Although you're right, money is harmful. So you can keep the money for yourself and send us 5 faith that may maintain our trust in the bright future for donkeys. Let's keep our tails crossed. Won't pay me for the help. I'll put poison carrots in there, but honky pox. Okay, so. Alright, so let's go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And see what we need for the aphorisms. Oh, that's it. That'll be easy enough to do. I mean, I might as well. There we go. We got that taken care of. I should probably grab some more of that. We're good there, we're good there. Go ahead. Revolutionary message. Right, so we'll change you out. So that was lie. So now we will need silver, gold, and then glue. Oh, sneezes are real today. You know what? Let's go ahead and do some more pallets. Just so we can get every last little bit of everything we need out of here. How are we doing? We're under 100 of those. But we are slowly getting caught up on our, well, we're not getting caught up, but we're staying ahead of our. Thank you. Who said there was no money in revolutions? Merchant would be delighted to see this stuff. Okay, we have to wait. Receive the note from the donkey. Okay, that has to wait. Alright. Let's go ahead and put the wrong one. There we go. Let's check on the refugees. We've got a moment here. So let's go ahead and let's see what we need up here. Right. Ah, we got one right there. I'll be sure. Do you want me to give you some work, Graveyard Keeper? It depends on the amount of work and payment. Good. I need a gravestone for one of my acquaintances, but my tools are back in town. Could you provide me other tools? Yes, and my condolences for your loss. What happened to your acquaintance? Well, according to the newspapers, I strangled him on our wedding night. But of course, that's just a vile lie. It's a lie, just like all the gossip about the asphyxiation of my 3 previous husbands. It was all just a series of accidents. You know how it is, wild passion, alcohol, role-playing, special toys for enhancing desire. What exactly do you need from me? I need 5 iron chisels and 10 wooden wedges. In exchange, I'll give you a serious discount on my stuff. She just needs 5 chisels and wedges. Okay, do that quickly. Is there anything else for us to do up here? We've done all the beehives. We can do the silver steamer at some point. All right. Let me grab. Oh, there is so much stuff in here. Okay, let's grab just that for right now. We'll leave you. We'll put some water in with you. We'll grab that. Sure. We'll go ahead and take that. Let me grab the gold because we're gonna need that soon enough. So yeah, let's go to the Talking Skull. Grab. Ooh, that's a decent amount of money. Do that. Oh, we need to do another. Oh, we need more. Okay. Yeah, we are indeed full of all of the stuff. Needs clay, yeah. And there's no way to get infinite clay, so I'm probably going to end up that. And did I pick up this? Yeah, I already picked that up. All right. Use you to go back to Sweet Home. You're going to make 2 gold bars. That's going to require. Okay, what do I need for Snake? Get him a Damask sword. Okay, so I need to make the Damask sword with gem. So that's gonna. Okay, we're gonna have to grab some more wealth from there. We're about to have a body dropped on us. Yeah, you're going to need the potter's wheel a fair amount. Yeah, polishing paste. I think we're good on glass. Let's look at what we can get with our technologies at the moment. Okay. We've got one final recipe here, which I don't remember where to get it. Oh, right. These we get from up there. We have to go through that. Okay, we're going to need more. We're going to need a lot more blue. All right. We're done with writing. We're done with nature. You know what? We're going to go ahead and unlock that. So we're done with smelting. And we just need more blue for that. Alright, that looks okay to me. So... Alright, so that was that. Let's go with... Wait, what? That was silver, so now we go to gold. Right.
These are all full, so we're going to have to... start to get the next body going. Let's look at the... Definitely going to want to max out the blood. And not miss the last bit again. Add on all the white skulls as we continue to move through all of this. Whee! See if this works out to be there we go. Alrighty, everyone should be about back by now. Oof. We're going to have to extract that. There we go.
that. Okay, so this is going to need to be a lye injectant, and that is going to need to be a glue injection. Oh my goodness. There we go. Take the blood and the fat, definitely. We'll see if any of the other it's worthwhile. Yeah, that works. And get toss the brain up here. So that's 2 silver, 26. Oh, that isn't where I wanted to go. Yeah, we're gonna have to dart back. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna dart back. It's just as fast to go this way as it is around the other way. There we go. There we go. That's another set for that. Let me drop off that. Make 2 of these. We'll check to see what we've got happening over at the yeehaw! Alright. These come over to here. There we go. Right. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of water. Okay, we're maxed out at 350, but that should be... Actually, let me get up to 8 of these. Just oh right, we needed how do these grapes stack up to the rest of this stuff? The church laid out? Hang on a second. Let me give me a chance to put you in there. Okay, that's 620 as well. Okay, we're gonna use a lot more grapes. You can collect me in the warehouse cash box. Oh yeah, I can go ahead and do that quick. Like, first, I am going to drop a bunch of that in there because I can actually make use of that. Go ahead and grab grapes. Snake. We're right here. We'll go ahead and grab the okay, that looks good. And use you to go back to Sweet Home. Alright. That's pumpkins. We're up to 1,900. Oh dear goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Great piles of grapes. Okay, anytime I need money, I am set. How's his body coming? Right, you were being taken to... no. You were being taken out to be, burned. Get that body burning before I do anything else. Or not. Well, actually, they're... Donkeys can unite. Ecopodibi liked your affirmative very much, so we have decided to adopt them as the constitution of the coming worldwide donkey socialistic republic. After consuming the faith and everyday donkeys became greatly inspired, even believing that all donkeys are equal. We've had to remind them that with our hooves that some donkeys are more equal than others. Thus, you have passed the second stage of earning the approval of Ecopodibi. Keep going. We need donkey on combat equipment in the contraband bag. Your task is assemble and deliver the bundle, and a magic pumpkin too. One we can exchange for the luxurious carriage of the royal veterinarian. At midnight, the carriage will turn back into a pumpkin, and our master will look like a fool in front of the whole courtyard. Royal court. Yeah. Let's cross our tails. I don't know how to make donkey gear or how to enchant pumpkins, though I have people who that credits old enough cloth though. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take what we can out of there. The brain is vaguely useful. Definitely want the fat. The flesh. The heart is good. Intestines not so much. We'll also grab the skin. Alright, let's start with that. I'll put the shards back over there as well. Oh, right, the rest of this stuff can be... the brain and the heart. Oh, right, that's the... got the part, so we'll have to talk to Clotho and... Actually, before we go any further, let's check on Yurik. We haven't talked to him in a while. How he feels. How are you doing? Oh, perfectly well today. Thank you. Yesterday I felt better ill, but luckily it was only temporary. What are you going to do next? You know, I still haven't decided. I'd like to travel to see the world. Yes, I think that's what I'll do. I'll walk to the village tonight, I think, and someday soon I'll start packing. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. There we go. So, oh. Forgot to put away the ash. Let me put the salt and I'm gonna go ahead and put, nope, wrong one. There we go. So that can go into there. There we go. We'll go ahead and toss that in with that. We need wedges for up top, aren't we? Yeah. All right. Whoops. Almost forgot to put the meat in there. I'm going to take the salt out of there. Put the salt up here. There we go. Take care of the debuff. I'm so fresh. Well, Keeper, here we are. Stop messing around. Stop messing around with him. Grab him and let's show him how we do things in the village. Roderick, Croswald, what's going on? Bring him a pile of components for the battle. Okay, he's trying to play dumb. Look at him, Croswald. Wait, Keeper, you must come with us at once. Something has happened in the village. Right, we have to, not just something. Right, there was a reason I wasn't talking to him. All right. No, this doesn't matter. Such an active insulin in the village. And look at the mayhem in my garden, just like this everywhere. My proto-reel was destroyed. Now what do I do? Villagers, please calm yourself. First, we should sort everything out. You should see what happened at my place. I wouldn't have thought it possible. Croswald, please hold on. What happened? Here, take a look. That's Bernard next to you, our village watchman. He and Eric have completely destroyed the village, and you can't imagine what I'm going through at my place. Me and Eric had a nice talk yesterday. Maybe we had a few, too many. But after our little feast, I went home. Ask my wife. Yeah, she stopped shouting like that. My head is killing me. Could Yerk have done all of this? I had an idea what happened. I told you, I know. But he seemed such a cultured and civilized person. I could never imagine it would turn out this. What a nightmare. And how convenient that Eric has just disappeared. Will somebody tell me who is going to fix all of this? According to our laws governing the transfer of criminal responsibility, one of the Yerk's relatives shall be held responsible for his misdeeds of his kin. And if he didn't have any relatives, there aren't any relatives and his closest friends. Meaning me, I take it. Great. They found someone to take the fall. We just found the guy who will sort everything out, right, Keeper? Yeah. Dear villagers, once more I must ask you to calm yourselves. Take control of the situation. Together with the Keeper, we will repair everything. You can all go. And you, Keeper, come with me. Let's discuss the upcoming work. Alright. Doctor the damage. What happened in the village? Nothing personal, it's just the law. I'm responsible for the prosperity of the village. I really want villagers to feel safe and everything was fine. On the other hand, it could have been a lot worse. The village folk tend to overreact on occasion. In any case, your handy fellow shouldn't be too much trouble for you to make a few repairs here and there. Well, I haven't had even looked at the damage. I'm sure there's not much to do. Easy stuff, in and out, 20-minute repair. So what should I do first? That's the spirit. First thing, I recommend you visit Croswald. He complained the loudest, so apparently he's got the biggest problem. Also, could you fix the broken table? Wouldn't want it putting off my guests. All right. All right. So what do we need? Okay, so we're gonna need Flitch for that. Got some
broken glass here. Well, got some switch out of that. I think that I don't see anything else there. Alright. Talk to Cresvold.
Assemble battle horns. Assemble battle horns. Nope, why do you ask? Because he's always curing my deep monthly depression with his idiotic pranks. Nope, completely my own idea. So you don't want to cure my deep monthly depression with an idiotic prank. Arrgh! Wait, the other thing, it's not a prank. I actually need these horseshoes for horn. And the same amount again because you spoiled my mode. Okay, just don't be angry. Okay, so he wants that. Help with repairs. Here's your money. Go. We're gonna need a wood repair kit.
Let's talk to Trash. We'll just buy one. Actually, I'm going to grab your flitch as well while I'm at it.
Why have you gone? You know, we hadn't intervened with that 1 second, the next second. Oh, or he would have dealt with you in half a second. Sorry about that. It probably won't happen again. Good, he just centered it. You saw how he was so frightened he went deaf. There we go.
So finish up that little detail.
Okay, we're not ready to
Deal with that yet. So let's go back to Cresvold's place and fix his door. Because of course, I'm going to spend the whole day working on all of this. Need that anyway. Oh, I thought he was going to bed. Okay, we're going to go with that.
Alright. So now we can go back and talk to that. About 40 minutes free, a long time. Okay, there we go. The next tasks. Good. Help Adam. Probably saw the basket. Okay. Alright.
Alright, let's start with the basket over here. We need another repair kit. You know what? I'm just gonna just give me all your stuff. I'll repair everything. It's a bona fide wonderful day to fix everything. And the beekeeper with the hives.
Give me bees. Anything I can do for that? I don't think so, but they can repair the hives. Newbies can make their way home. I'll do it. Alright. Yeah, got a body to drop. Fix the hives. Return to Roderick.
Oh, right. We also had to go talk to Adam.
About the damage. Look, my sweet baby's broken. Well, you know, this pottery was not meant to my life. Not meant to my promise of income. Don't worry, I'll fix it right away. Oh, I just happen to have the right wood on me. Alright, alright, next tasks. There's not much left to do. Hope you're not exhausted from your labors. I don't think so. Wonderful. Fix the lantern near the farmer's house. Also, something happened to Rose's cow. Okay, it's midnight. I'm going to go ahead and head to Sweet Home. Bear kids, bees, glass. Let's do that. All right. There we go. That looks good. Just gonna grab the highlights and the rest of this. Will get tossed into the fire. That done. Let's go to the dead horse. Talk to Rose about what she needs with hers. Come on. You're supposed to be an early riser. There she is. About the cow. Someone painted the most sensitive cow. Now she's stressed and he won't let me milk her. I'm so sorry. Please wash her off as soon as possible. Alright. Okay, that's for Ash. So we need a glass and 2 stone and 4 ash. Alright.
class. Go. Was it 2 stone or 4? I think it might have been 4 stone. Dead horse. There we go. My lovely cow can calm down soon. I think a bit of relaxing grass would do her good. Perhaps you're right. Oh, okay. Come on. The count landed all right, I think. Good. That means they've helped all the villagers, and that means we haven't done the course already. Remove the garbage from the town's southern border. That's it. All right. So, clothesline. Rope. Sard the town. What did he do? Never treated him, but he's getting better. So what happened to him? This is how the treatment affected him? Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Dig to get to rope. We're gonna go to the lighthouse. And we are going to walk back to the dead horse. Oh, right, we have to... clothesline. Down the village is in good shape. Well, it's kind of in village.
Nope, that's it. Village express their thanks, appreciate keeper. You're restored in Peace Village, and that's worth a lot. Happy to help. Oh, I almost forgot. Tress was asking you to visit him. Tress? Is something in his place too? Hardly. He has some business for you.
Oh. Tress has some business for me. No, that's hardly...
Oh, Mrs. Tress, I heard you were looking for me? Yes, I want to thank you for helping the village. I admire people who help others without expecting anything in return. Oh, stop it. No, I mean it. I personally appreciate what you've done for all of us, and that just when we needed it most. So I prepared a small present for you, and I hope you like it. Thank you. Thank you. That's the orange. Oh, okay, well, he's going home. Beekeeper about getting some more bees. Okay, fair enough. Here's the sweet home. Salt meat. Be covered in bees. Here. Still there, that, and that. Fair enough. Let's get that body fixed. Fixed up for what we need. Ooh, that's got a 6 to start with. That looks like a very promising body. I'll go ahead and take this body. 1280. Nice. Brain. That just okay. This is just a nice body all the way around. All right. It's got the dark brain. So, yep. There we go. And we'll go ahead and looks like we're going to end up on time this week. So yeah, we'll go ahead and grab out all the stuff we don't need. Yeah, I'm going to take this. That looks good. All right. All right. You can go to the dead horse. That gives us 10. Okay, so now we're fully set up in there. Let's see how much money we've got hanging out up here at the tavern.
nice. Oh, right. We needed to box rack. Get some more work happening here. There we go. Sweet. All right. Right, because we need to get some firewood over here. Okay, fair enough. Show me your inventory here. Have some beer in that. Return to Sweet Home. Sweet. Alrighty.
Let's go ahead and extend our double merits.
See how that works for us.
Some words from me about how great his church hours.
We're not going to get a massive amount of faith, but you don't need a massive amount of faith. We have tons of faith.
Your donations are welcome. There we go. And we can go ahead and grab that. It's only worth about 7 silver. We've got 17
Faith out of that. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go on ahead.
Let's do a printing press 2. And we're going to need flasks and polished stone.
And ink. Okay, fair enough. And so we're going to need let me go ahead and double check that.
We're going to need 4 flasks and 2 polished stone, right? And then some more.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and get up the 2 zombie stations going. So with that in mind, one, 2.
That's polished marble. Didn't I have? I apparently did not have any polished stone. Nope, no polished stone. All right. Go ahead and get some ingots going there.
we'll come back to that. We'll get some polishing done and some other things done. But in the meantime, we're going to go ahead. Oh, we have 14 minutes left? Cool. Let me... see if there's anything down here. I'm going to need more water. Alright, fair enough. Oh, lack of water again. Oh, goody. Actually, let's just... get some more wine started. Camp where I'm going to grab Alright, what do we have in here in the way of food we can, there we go. That to go back to Sweet Home. Take the mushrooms off, put that in there. Fine, put mushrooms down there. Yay! Oh yeah, we've also got to start doing all of those quests on the side, don't we, to get... So much work to be done in this game. Right. Oh, we also needed to do wedges. go ahead and do this to fix up that. Right. We'll grab the conical flasks.
Maybe? What was I doing?
Right, I was doing zombie alchemy stuff over here.
Alright, so... Wait. Oh, now I need parts. Alright, let's go up to the refugee camp. And... here are the chisels. And here are the wedges. Could you put me a workbench? I could. Okay, that's the workbench. And oh, we've got another, and we've got. Of course, she wanders off. Good lad, did you just ask you to bring me something for me? Actually, no. Did something happen? You look really sick. Sleeping with the nerves. I can't help thinking he's in trouble. Could you tell me more? He's one of the king's guards. Dreamt of being a guard since he was but recently. Sorry, it's difficult for me to tell. He happened to sneeze during the king's solemn speech for the holiday of great purification. And they reprimanded him? I wish. He was fired, lost his home, all his savings, and given an enormous fine. I had to sell my tanning workshop, and it only covered part of my son's fine. That's terrible. You know, even now, living as an outcast, I'm still a mother, and I have to help my kid. Could that be a tanning workbench for me? Even here, I could earn a little extra money for my son. I'll do it, I promise. Alright, so that's...
that.
Oh, and you know, Keeper, it's amazing. We were miserable fugitives, frightened, helpless, desperate, doomed. And now we become proud settlers, looking to the future with bravery and hope. This would have been impossible with your help, my dear friend. Well, yeah, it would be silly to deny it, but it's thanks to you, too. Moreover, we have serious potential for further development. I spoke in secret with the head of the local village, Roderick. He wouldn't mind establishing a raid trial with it and so on. Oh, that's really helping for you and your people, Marquis. So it's high time to grant you the final part of your fee. 1 gold. Oh, through card, a gold, a recipe, a universe. Oh! And a little something from me personally in this book. A close friend wrote it. They were cut down while we were escaping from prison. Thanks a lot, Marquis. Thanks a lot to you, my friend. Okay, so that got me very full of stuff. You know, open, and I'm going to put there. There we go. Now I can come over here. Grab the wheat, the mushrooms. And that'll be it for right now. Alright. I'm going to use this to return back to Sweet Home. Right. Wheat was down Oh, I didn't put the wedges up at the... Fair enough. There, have some mushrooms. Oh, I didn't put the beer in the... Beer, and beer. There we go. So all of that done. That's for a quest. That's for a quest. Next we go in there. Alright. And with that, we're going to quit save. I always just buy the fish from the lighthouse. Lighthouse keeper for him. It's like 2 silver to do it. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead, call it here. I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead, do an easy end. As much as I enjoyed pizza for lunch today, I want something with meat, and that was leftover pizza from last night, which was cheese pizza. So, I'm going to see about getting something with some meat in it. So, anyway, thank you all for being with me today. I do appreciate you hanging out with me as I go through all of my rigmarole and doing this. I will be back on Wednesday where we... I never did get around to showing you the church layout. I generally just put the confessionals in the big spots, the church tables in the medium spots, and depending on how I feel at any given point, I put just the candelabras in the small spots, including the wall places. So anyway, yeah, that was pretty much it. I like to put one chest in there for me to put my prayers in and any materials that I need to leave there for later building. But yeah, and then I use the other little tiny spot for the soul receiver. But I will catch you all later. I hope you have a great night, many safe journeys in the future, and as always, may you find all the loot to fill up all of your pockets. Have a great night, all.